This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right, looks like we're live. And as far as I know, everything's working. At least I hope everything's working. So today, basically same thing as yesterday. I just really want to get her. And I don't really know if it's possible at this point. Because I really think I might have came into this a little late. All on my own doing as well. Because it could have been so much further. Could have been doing so much more. But I was playing around. I admit it. Right. All right, there we go. All right, I guess let's finish this little quest. And then we'll move on to do some more quests, basically. I like these little hacking games. They're super easy. I really didn't care for the story, honestly. So we're just gonna skip it because it was boring. Let's go. The upper floor. Well, let's go. In fact, I wonder. Oh, and how many do I need? Okay, okay. And realistically, I might need like double or triple. Not gonna be a fun time today. It's not gonna be fun. We're just gonna skip the rest of this whole mission because it's boring. I want to find a mission that's actually a little bit more interesting. Wait. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, it's down. Okay. Return to the Ministry of Development. Okay. All right. Well, okay. So let's do some daily stuff. Um, oh yeah, I pulled her. Completely forgot about that. I don't remember. I haven't played with her yet, so. Well, I don't remember when she was with our group. I don't even know if we played with her at all. When she was with us for like the very short amount of time she was. Ooh. I kind of like her. Oh. Oops, did it wrong already. Ow. Okay.
Embrace the oneness.
All right. I do like her outfit as well. I love her hair. I think that's my favorite part of her is her hair. And oh, I'm almost at level 30. Oh, I can almost rank up again. That's gonna be something. I don't know if that's so long to me or not. Okay. Huh. I did already do this one once. Is there anything of these that I might need?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Time for another adventure?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Not really. Okay. Ooh, okay. I fell asleep watching last night. I was playing it pretty late. Yeah. Let's just... I know it's told not to worry about it, but I kind of want to just... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. But we will do the weekly. All right. Let's try this one. This one's better. Okay.
One with the sound.
Please, I'm just a child. I'm just a baby, really.
No hesitation. One with the sound. Checkmate. You will obey.
No.
One with the sound.
Okay. She's so hard. Let's not refight her. I want to fight someone else. Let's do that really quick. I do feel like I'm gonna end up having to just drop money. And I don't want to. Hi there, what a convenience. Nice to see you again. What a coincidence. Are you busy today? Not really. In that case, how about I tell you something fresh? Go on. Have you heard about rats stealing oil? And that's just called fresh? Well, for someone as knowledgeable as you, it may not be something fresh, but a mouse stealing oil to share with a cat. That's not something you see every day, right? No. Indeed. After we were closed yesterday, I cleaned up until late. When I was locking the door, I caught a glimpse of a gray rat dashing around in the shadows. I immediately followed it and saw the mouse hopping into the shoulders of a little cat, sneaking into the shop through the window. Then the rat dipped the tip of its tail in the oil and fed it to the cat. No wonder the cat was willing to help. After the mouse left, I went to the cat and asked, why didn't you just catch the mouse and eat it? The cat glanced at me and said, Fool, if there were no mouse stealing oil, why would they keep me? It's better to have a bit of oil every day for the long run. Why is the cat talking to you? Isn't that amusing? A cat working for a mouse. Really? If you don't believe it, why don't you take a look at the windowsill? There still might be traces of oil left. Why? I would not eat from this place at all. I would never eat from here.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted.
Yeah, you're eating food that a rat dipped his tail into.
With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any?
Absolutely not.
If you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
Go for it, buddy.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
What dream?
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time I saw something different.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my. Did that echo just talk?
Yeah, we've been sitting over there talking for the last 5 minutes. It's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with this mountain firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
A unique
Like a
smell?
strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kind of weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly?
Probably.
Do you want to go check it out?
Not really, but let's go.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the city hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinxie about it. Okay.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
All right. I'm gonna be lurking because I'm under the weather today. Aw. We'll help you feel better. That's so small. I don't know if that's gonna make that better or not. Okay. Did you see the traces? Yes, there are indeed traces that look like lamp oil on the windowsill. Those lamp oil? Well, really well. I just made it up on the spot anyway. Just take it as a joke. A not so funny joke. Yeah, you're right. I told it to my customers before and they barely laughed. I still have a long way to go. Next time I'll share with you a more amusing one. Please don't. That sounds so nasty. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to do some easier ones. Well, no, I don't need that. In fact, let's just go do that quest. I forgot easy stream. Any question linger about your identity, who you are, maybe some. Okay. I might do some of the companion stories. Well, actually, hold on. This one's 240, so we're gonna do this first, and then we're gonna work on the companion stories. Some of them. Some of them are worth a lot. Let's go. Oh, it's close, so I can just... Yeah. Her hair is really pretty too. Okay. Add to the meeting room. Okay, bye, Sora. My dog just left. I don't know where he's going, but...
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Gentry. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
Are we going to have to go find her? So you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue.
Oh.
If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Gentry bring anyone with her and bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
Why would she do that?
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
No. And Gentry might be in trouble, and I want to help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this Wayfinder then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire.
Whining Ix's. Okay. So I was pronouncing that horribly wrong.
To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
All right.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Okay. Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
I'm suddenly unsure whether I can call you.
Well,
What do you mean
of
it
course
smells
I'm
good?
reliable, even if I do happen to fall asleep and can't hear you.
Thanks.
And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well,
Okay.
unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Thanks. So reliable. So great.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
No luck at all. I did one more poll yesterday, but I didn't get anyone. It's starting to look a little hopeless for me. Trying to pull her just by grinding. But I'm gonna wait to the very last moment to do it. What to pay for it. Ooh, what up? How far away is it? I'm doing my best though. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna work on all the quests today that have more rewards though. Just to ensure that I will actually be able to at least pull one, maybe two more, like 10 pulls. Thank you. I'm hoping as well. What is that? Is that a bird? Oh. Oh, it's like a, oh yeah, it's a rat.
Check.
Wind guide me.
Bring 4, 5. Okay.
Leave it to me. Remnants of the past.
All right. Okay. I'll take the long way instead of just going there, just so I can try to grab whatever I can by exploring.
No hesitation. Down with the curtain.
He's not blind.
Woolie's attack.
Ew, 3? Okay. Ooh, okay.
Woolie sense is tingling. Leave me alone. Here comes Encore.
I'm stuck.
One with the sound.
Cherish
Thank you.
everything. Leave it to me.
Oh, missed. Missed again.
Keep it together. One with the sound. You will obey.
Leave it to me.
There's so many of these little bugs everywhere. I want that aura around that bug mint.
Leave it to me. Last chance.
Maybe it'll drop. Oh, okay, gotcha. And hi, Harry. How are you? And I'm doing good. Looks like there's more rats. How should I have you put? Yeah. I got everything that I didn't want. Well, I kind of want to Echo Encore. And I got her, but she wasn't really who I was aiming for. Oh, look at that feather.
Leave it to me.
You will obey.
Got anything up here? Yeah, I lost it. Yeah, it was on her. But I have faith. I still have 2.5 days. Half-ish days. Huh. Damn. Yeah, I know. Oh, gotcha. Well, alright, still 2 more days left, so maybe you get lucky. Otherwise, Lupa is guaranteed for you at least. Yeah, I hope. I mean, last day, literally, if last day I don't have her, I will be dropping money. I have to.
Discovery.
Oh. Oh. I'll go fight the car thing in a second. Any interest in Lupa? Honestly, I don't know who Lupa is. Is Lupa... Oh.
The power to split and merge matter.
Nice pick. You
I have no idea who that is. Not many. That's a gallery. By gallery in here? Unpause menu. Okay.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's
Oh.
honor. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
No, she looks cool. I like her. I have not seen her though, but she looks really cool.
Anything I can help you with?
To
Oh,
what stage will life...
okay.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Make this quick. I have experiments.
Sometimes I get a little carried away and...
And she's oh, okay. She's cool. I do like her.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds.
Oh,
One more time.
well, shit.
With the sounds.
Was hidden there kind of like a mimic.
Leave it to me.
You will obey. No hesitation.
Stop hiding! Useless idiots!
An unexpected discovery.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds.
To keep it together.
Endure and defy.
Here we go again! Into Wooly's belly you go! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh. Taff, you're in! Here comes Encore! Wooly, bat away! Da-da-da-da-da-da! This is so much fun! Oopsie daisy. That didn't hurt at all.
Okay. Ooh, one of us level 30.
Woolies, let's race. Ah.
Okay. Okay, what did that do? Okay, okay. Okay, so I can't hit that. All right.
is tingling. Here comes Encore! Woolly Stampede! Hi! Here comes...
Commence healing.
Oh, okay.
Wind guide me.
Leave it to me.
You will obey.
Keep it together. Remnants of the past.
Hmm.
One with the sound.
Leave it to me.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, I gotta walk all the way around. Oh, wait. Where are you going? Ah. Get down, please. Actually, is there something over there? This is the closest one. Oh, okay. It's like a huge fucking beacon. No, anything here on this little piece of land? Nothing. Well, that's a waste. Oh.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Oh wow, she's pretty. Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
Oh.
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
It's a place where Jincho was founded. Yeah, she's so pretty. I love her.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
Are you heading straight into that dead end?
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sanwa said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
I mean, she's been gone for days and hasn't been able to be contacted, so
Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening.
scales?
Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
How did you know I would go to the city hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence.
True?
I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do they care so much about me?
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't have memory. I don't know anything.
Give me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
All right.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Are we singing now? Okay, so it is the island from her nightmares, her dreams.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore.
Okay.
Shall we proceed?
Oh, wow, it's
Storm
pretty
is
here.
coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Well. Oh. Oh.
One with the sounds.
Fucking sand tentacles. I like this region, music and aesthetics. Yeah, so far it looks beautiful. Besides the sand tentacles.
One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
Wow, look at it. It's beautiful. I like how like orangey red it is. It's very like warmish. Hello, dear.
The bridge has broken.
Ooh, puzzle. What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What's that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time.
Now that I think about it, I like all the maps after 1.0. 1.0 was like, alright, but everything after was quite beautiful. I don't know why the chat thing acts so funny, so I'm just gonna turn it off.
Their dedication bore
But yeah, so
fruit in the
far,
form of fascinating inventions.
I haven't really experienced any other map after 1.0, but this, yeah, is 1,000 times better.
But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
I mean, that's possible. What should we do now?
This
Oh, the
group
tattoo on our arm is cool too.
weathered though it may appear, there's no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
All right. Use a chrono sorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward, fast forward time in its effective range. Move the timeline to the left to rewind time in its effective range. After finishing your adjustments, the objects affected by the chrono sorter will maintain the state they were at and after the most recent timeline adjustment. Okay. Okay. What broke the bridge, though? Huh.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
One with the sounds.
Okay.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Oh. Oh.
One with the sounds.
Oh, no.
None shall whisper.
I don't want that. Don't touch me.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore.
No. I don't really know. Or anything around here to use. Step on it once instead of staying on it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so I am just, yeah, thank you.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm sitting there thinking I have to like try to time it up.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Cervante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Photon vaults usually appear and set and emit golden energy paths connected to the phantom barrier, the photon barrier. Both range attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon vaults. Disabling all photon vaults in a set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active again. Okay.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
So it can't hurt me.
Are you okay? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I like this place so much better than 1.0. Is this the effect of the strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, with Looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now.
Well, shit.
I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi?
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Okay. Oh. A Scarefrost deer caught in the temporal disruption. It is now forever frozen in a... although appealing still and serene from the outside, the journey is being torn apart by the chaotic forces of time. Well... Oh, okay. Well, that's super depressing. Oh, was it a special creature that huddles up and hides underground to protect itself? When approached or attacked head-on, attack the weak point of the frost bug's backs from a distance to defeat them. I don't think I like the water tentacle, the water fish thingy. I don't like that. Okay. Are we getting cold? What else is around here?
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Does it creep me out? Oh, no, not really. Well, in a way, a little bit. I don't like it. It's just weird. I prefer if they didn't exist.
Keep it together.
But it's not the worst monster I've seen in here. I think the worst monster so far is a fucking traffic light. What the fuck is that? I hate the traffic light so much. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I have a friend who can't play any games as anything that looks like or is a snake. I get that. A lot of people really don't like snakes. I don't mind snakes at all. I actually like snakes. Although, if I could have a snake, I would have one. But Chris won't go for it. Please, come on. Don't tell me I'm stuck.
Wind guide me.
Huh. Okay. Transform into a clang bang and fill the missing ice cubes to complete the challenge. Make sure to face the right direction. Observe the pattern of the ice cubes and sit in the right spot as a clang bang and face the right direction. Okay, so stay away from that.
Cherish every gain.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's kind of towards where I'm going, so I'm gonna go this way and explore a little bit more. Go around.
Wind guide me.
Remnants of the past.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
You should untrack that thing. You should untrack the thing on the map. It probably distracts you a little bit. Yeah, actually that's a lot better because I don't know what the fucking upside down rainbow's for. I think it was something I already thought. Look, there's something engraved on this device. Oh. Now we must leave our sanctuary and fulfill our duty. We will not return until victory is ours. To complete the rite of offering, seek the glazed lamp on that ridge. It is said to be found there. This shall be your first destination. Well, it was the entrance way to somewhere underground. Okay. So yeah, I think it is literally where I fought something yesterday.
None shall whisper. Last chance.
Oh, please.
One with the sound.
Nice. Please.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Is this the end?
Really did not notice her dying.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Okay.
Conception. Administering first aid.
Functioning.
Rejuvenating snow. I stand ready. One with the sound.
Keep it together.
One with the sound.
Sounds are
Damn, he just. Oh, please move.
Such a nuisance.
Embracing change. Commence healing. Stay vigilant.
Oh.
leave it to me.
One with the sound.
Really? Okay, that's shitty.
Last chance. I must not.
Just kills her instantly. What the fuck?
Embracing change. Verity shines. Foolish.
Oh.
Keep it together.
You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Oopsie daisy. You're it. Leave me alone. I wanna go.
Jesus.
Last chance. Transmitting frequency. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage. I can handle this. I can handle this. It was worth it.
Jesus. Fuck.
An unexpected discovery.
Like, I don't even know why I came over here now. We're just, yeah, we're exploring. Oh. Oh. Hello to Jeannie. How are you? I need to heal. I'm good for right now. At least while I'm here. But when I'm back on the bigger map, yes. I would definitely love help. I do not mind that at all.
Wind guide me.
There's another one. I'm maxing level, so I'm bored. Okay. Where's the thing to open that up then? I love Tater. No. I've been going around early Willow streamers and helping them out. Oh, well, that's awesome. Oh, the water's just weird. Okay.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. None shall whisper. Keep it together.
Here we go again. Woolly stampede. Woolly bat away.
I don't like that. Looks like your build is pretty decent. Wait, what server are you in? I think America? Yeah? I don't know. Because in NA. I really don't know. I think it's the same. I haven't really paid much attention to it. Oh, it's something down there. Okay. Yeah, because that'll help. That'll let me help you out in exploration. Okay, awesome.
Woolly sense.
Yeah.
One with the sound. Last chance.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's two of you. Ooh. I should have healed before I came over here. I didn't even think about it. Let's just... And you use Loot Mapper to help you with your exploration a lot. I think utilities. Okay. I don't have it yet. Yeah.
such a nuisance. Embracing change. Commence healing.
One with the sound. Bad
Ooh.
twist.
Strategic adjustment required. Embracing change. Strategic adjustment required.
Down with the curtain.
Here we go again. Into Woolly's belly you go. This is so much fun.
Well, okay.
Find us keepers.
Transmitting frequency. Here we go.
Please, please. Oh, they're all far away.
Keep it together.
This is so much fun. Leave me alone. You're it.
Down with the curtain. One with the sound.
Here we go again. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Here comes Uncle. This is so much fun. Woolly Stampede.
One with the sound.
Well, that was more intense than I was planning on it to be. I gotta get the front. I am. Alright, well, I'll just head to the goal. Oh. Okay. Nice.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped.
Hmm.
But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
Why would I not worry about you?
You need only focus on what you have to do.
Nice. Oh, there's men's up there.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
You told me about the flashing images you saw in your dream.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of Tacet discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
I stream this game too.
It
Oh,
could be a
cool. I'm
glimpse
about to
into
follow
our
you.
own past, and a guiding light for the future.
It's a Fractious.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fractious now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They laid a trap in the Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's that? What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fractious aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen.
Man,
Let's keep
the people
moving.
are frozen too.
Don't let your guard down.
I know I don't have enough yet, but like, how close am I getting? Okay. Everything of Hongzhen suspended in time at temperature. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Even them. Yeah, what an asshole.
Someone fought here against those Fractious.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongjian find refuge?
Probably.
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Imagine anything I can loot. Oh, there's people around. It's the one I don't like to fight.
Leave it to me.
Lock on! Fire!
One with the sounds.
How dare you! Need more experiments. I need
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this asshole.
Whisper. One more time.
No. Oh.
Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
Endless reverberation. Ha! Embracing change.
need more experiments. Need more experiments. The man's song is calling.
Oh, asshole. Okay. Night pass, is there anything here for me? No,
Leave it to me.
oh.
One with the sounds.
Like stuff is only halfway suspended in time.
Leave it to me.
Lock on! Fire! How dare you!
Please.
Need more experiments. Oh, delicious.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Wilver, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
One with the sounds.
How dare you!
Down with the curtain.
Really?
Leave me
Oh.
alone. Here comes Encore.
Okay. Ooh, I don't know how to do this. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do I need? Hold on.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Time for another adventure?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I don't think it has anything I need. Or that I really care about at the moment. Oh, but that's good to know. Okay. Actually, before I move on, I'm gonna run and grab something to drink really quick. And I guess take the dog outside as well. I'll be right back. All right, now I'm back. Taking one dog out, ended up taking all three of them out. As usual. They come running as soon as they hit the door.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Oh.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt.
Boy, fuck you.
Well done.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen.
I'm at 18 on
The
its
current
hot now.
situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It is
Um,
reunited
freak out,
in
yeah.
an unpredictable moment.
I saw her.
And you, young lady. What shall I call you?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You're gonna call me Rover anyways. I'm a Rover.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Okay. Is there anything I can loot? We have one to help with their map exploration. Alright, will do. Can I walk faster?
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
Yeah.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seer's Pass.
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is she doing there?
Lady Xinyi, please elaborate.
Hmm.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine.
No, you're going skills. You're not
What's
fine.
the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truthseeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
You just put her weapon. Oh, I'm jealous. I just want her. That's my main goal. I just want to pull her. Praise the Lord.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
That is a good
Chamber
question.
was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
They should have made her a 4-star character. Yeah, they should have. Because she is still pretty cool. And even though she is older, at least she matches the character design in the game. The other old man, I don't know. He doesn't match anything. I don't know why he's here. And she has a backstory.
did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government
I'm just
workers there
saying.
helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
I don't understand the point
She
of
grew up
adding
with
a
immense
random ass
responsibility.
character that, oh. Hello. Nope, I want this thing over here. Where's it at? I don't understand the point of adding a random ass character and you have to read something to get their backstory.
She
It's
was only
stupid.
a
I
teenage
missed.
girl when she became the magistrate.
Maybe catching Chase Strays again. I just hate that
Burdened with
character.
unimaginable weight
I don't
that
even want to know his name.
most cannot fathom.
Oop. Kill me. Fix the damage I did to myself. Maybe the reason people call him Yanhu, Yanahu sometimes.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's past Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
Okay. I kind of figure it. What is it, Changli?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Okay. God, I can almost level up that thing again. I'm gonna suck at that. Oh. Am I too far away, or?
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
Like,
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
yeah. And I can, yeah, I know, I get it. I get it. No.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Let's see if there's anything over there. And I'll come back and explore later.
Cherish every game.
Ooh, thank you. Well, it's got to be inside of here, I think.
Why are there tacit discords here?
These things look like the cicadas that's been out and about.
These monsters. They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
Yes, they do. They look exactly the same.
The works of the court of Savante.
They look exactly the fucking same.
They create these simulated holograms to protect this place.
Here it comes on. Oopsie daisy. Leave me alone. That didn't hurt at all.
Oh.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. Yet can't sleep.
Damn. Alright.
None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Here we go again.
Wind guide me.
I didn't realize he had a fucking tambourine.
Keep it together. You will obey. Leave it to me. Commence healing.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Okay, just up a little wall. Oh, and I can't get you. Okay. Oh, what's stuff over there too? Did it die? Guess that did. I don't know.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the Court of Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
And so the corresponding star has dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it.
Oh.
Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Vinci was injured.
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
Oh shit.
We are running out of time.
Through the upper tier, the truth seekers pass from the middle tier. Okay. There's no fishies.
An unexpected discovery.
Wind guide me.
Decades have passed, but those researchers
Okay, Spectrum Anomaly Monitoring Report for Subject C001. Entry HC 6947. Abstract. The data presented. How much is this? No, we're not doing that. Absolutely not.
The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament.
Should we read it?
With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance?
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked.
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Didn't she?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
I kind of wish that they had more like different facial expressions, except like other than just having a smile all the fucking time, because sometimes it just doesn't fit the situation. I'll say like a majority of the time it doesn't fit the situation.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Transmitting Verity shines. Embracing change.
Well, I can't reach all the way out there. Nope.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds.
Keep it together. Remnants of the past.
No, oh, like two, like not even that far from me. Nine. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, so I did die. Die on here? No? Hmm. That's where Twitch, I don't know. Everything else is fine. Just Twitch, it just dies all the time. I don't understand. I don't get it. Actually. No, please, please. I mean, we could literally just squeeze through there. No, okay. Okay. I get it.
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate.
Oh. Interact with the mechanic to start the Echo Challenge. Clang Bang and transform into a Clang Bang. Transform into a Clang... I don't like that name. That's horrible. Transform into a Clang Bang and use a lead device to launch yourself at the wall to break through it. Transform into a Clang Bang. Jump and then launch a plunging attack to break through the ice caps. Okay. What did I for that? Huh. Oh, I should have. I said fight. No? Am I doing it wrong? Probably. I don't understand. Are you working now? Possibly. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know. Gotta minimize what I was streaming to because I don't know. It was just dying. Okay.
There is still another photon vault to break.
Yeah.
Can't reach it from here.
I'm not doing well on it.
We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
How?
Wind guide me.
Yeah, we're back. I don't know what is going on because I'm streaming to YouTube and it's fine. It didn't drop at all. I don't know. I don't know.
Remnants of the past.
I'm so confused about how to do that. Like, how? I can launch myself into it, but when I launch myself into it, it doesn't really work. Like, am I doing something wrong? Launch the child into it? No. No, okay, I don't know. I gotta turn into a plane. Oh, how the fuck do I do that? Is it? Oh, hold on. Is it? No. No, please. Is it like this? No. No. How the fuck do you gotta find it somewhere in the room? Okay. Oh, well, that's what that thing is, though, so I can at least see that part. Alright, come with me, little buddy. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. Anything like manipulating the... Okay. And with that video, it takes around there, I do have to wait till I unlock something. Like a door or something. Yeah, okay. Can't do that yet. Oh, I see how to do that. Okay. Please. And I tied.
Sounds like a new discovery.
Well, thanks. Apparently the Chronos order. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. It was. There was one on there at one point in time. Okay. Okay. I think in like the halfway mark, it was
Wind guide me.
a little ice cube thingy. I know the thing was like halfway down. Yeah.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a
Yeah.
try?
I hate this.
So it turned you into a climb bang. Please
Why the
use
fuck did they
leap
name it that?
device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. The stone slates have formed a path.
Thank you, Gugu.
Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, wrong thing. On.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us.
Yeah,
We should
probably.
be able to find Jinshi soon.
Cherish every gain. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Nice.
We've reached the carrier lift.
There we go. Oh, okay. Huh, okay. There's a lot of stuff here, it seems like. I didn't realize this mission was, well, this quest was going to be this long. Oh,
Is that so?
what does it say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are
Oh,
artificial
okay,
resonance
gotcha.
objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
A destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger
Like she's gonna
resonance
freak out a little
abilities,
bit.
ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of Savante research to succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
When the chronosorter almost broke down?
Rover, do you have an idea?
Not really. Didn't work.
Jinshi.
Hello. And they're going home, scaly and all.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Hangli, you're...
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate.
I'm not gonna lie, compared to this 1.0, I do like this little part of the story a lot better. It seems a lot more fleshed out.
Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long.
Glad to hear that. Although it's not perfect, this was a turning point where people trusted Kuro and Kuro that they were going to improve. Yeah. I can definitely tell because it does. It is a lot better. Even the side quests seem kind of better than the main story. Like they were more fleshed out, and then although very long-winded, I think they were pretty good. Even though I did skip a lot of dialogue, but it was just it's too wordy.
Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren...
There you go
wasteland
again.
today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
Yeah, so I feel that at times as well, but for me, voice acting helps a lot. That was just me reading. It's very hard to stick to it. Well, with the voice acting and animations keep me interested. Yeah, when it's that much reading, it is very fucking taxing. Like, I already read a lot in my own free time. I don't want to go in a game and read like 12 books just for one fucking side quest. And I do like the dynamics of their different voices. Like, they all have phenomenal fucking voice actors, and the animations are beautiful. Besides the characters being beautiful themselves.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
Alright.
It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi?
I'm pretty sure she has.
Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure.
Yeah.
On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition?
Her also experiments a lot with things, so you might run into things and be like, what on earth? But I respect that they change it up and try new things to see what sticks with the player base. Yeah, I do like that. I don't like people just to stick the same thing, like, oh, this one little thing that people obviously don't fucking like. Let's just add it to every fucking thing every single time. And you see it a lot with a lot of games, and I don't really understand that. It's like people constantly give you feedback on it, and you're just like, nah, I don't give a fuck.
I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Yeah. I wrote a paper about basically stuff like that when I was still in college, because I went to school for animation.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Oh, cool. My assumption is that they just don't want to put in effort and rather cut corners or something. Yeah, which when I was in school, I did learn it a lot too. Like, a lot of things is going to be the same way just because it's easy. And a lot of gaming companies are cheap as fuck. Like, it does take a lot of money to make games, stuff like that. But if they can cut corners in any fucking way, they're going to turn their back and just cut the corners. Which is why you see, like, just a lot of, like, the same things all the time. It's like, why would I go and improve on something when it's not that big of a deal and I could just push it out again? At least that's basically what one of my professors said. Like, if it's not that big of a deal and you don't have to fix it, don't. Which is shitty to tell us, but I mean, shit's expensive and time is expensive, and it takes a long time to get animation done very, very well. So it makes sense.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true.
I just really don't know how old Rover is.
If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
Thank you, my teacher. Jinshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Low-key, the gacha landscape is slowly improving in the sense that with how many games are coming out and how competitive they are with the money they can make, companies are more willing to make a fair game with less of the scummy gacha BS. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that with some things too. And there are still a few games who are not really getting the hint, and people are slowly backing away from shit like that, but it is what it is. If you can't kind of back down off your shit, because you're going to make the money. People are going to spend the money regardless. But if people start to notice that you're just taking advantage, then they're going to just stop buying shit. Of course, there are going to always be people who are like, I don't really care. I love the game. I'm going to buy stuff. But the more you try and fuck over people, honestly, the less money you're going to make overall. And I think companies are actually starting to understand. Well, some companies are starting to actually understand that. Fuck Nintendo. Maybe the fascists are just really strong. They might be using the quarters to fund these mechanisms. Maybe they manipulate the sentinel's weakness. Oh.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon.
Some games are dying right out the gate because they continue to try those practices and think the player base will keep spending money. Yeah, like how they updated the Mario Kart game and immediately like killed it for a lot of people.
The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Let's circle now. Oh god. I don't know if they're gonna circle back to each other or not, but I don't know. Okay. Something back there, let's go. My bad, lizard.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh? Okay. Give me a second. Reply to the child. Unfortunately, C001 did not respond to the matter concerning the child. However, the fact remains that the dead baby, oh shit, did come back to life. We do not need C001 to confirm anything for us, or else the strange occurrences of that day would be meaningless. As for the child's identity, there can be no other answer besides blank. As for now, the dead baby was brought back to life. I suspect it has something to do with the turning back of time, but neither you nor I, nor the people of Hongzhen are able to remember the events of that night in detail. If we rule out the possibility of the collective hallucination, This at least indicates that the phenomena of turning back time on that day only affected individual entities and not all of Mount Firmament. A citizen of Homzen told me that a child is now being fostered in a town. Maybe we should go take a look. Okay.
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why
Okay.
make an exception?
Is Jincy the kid that died? Probably not. I'm probably just saying shit. What's the order?
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working.
Okay.
We may
Let's
need to
look
follow a
around,
specific
see.
order.
If you're interested, I can tell you, but I'd rather not spoil. Give me a second. If I start struggling really bad and just like, hey, dumbass. Like, here you go. That's where we came from? Okay. Oh, I'll talk about the Jincy question. Oh, yes. Spoil.
An unexpected discovery. Wind guide me.
Jincy was a child that died and brought back. Yeah. That's why she has such a connection to Julie. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Not wrong. Okay. Didn't do what I wanted to do. Anything?
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Well, what's the specific order, bitch? Anything? Oh, it's like, okay, one. No, that's not what it is. Okay. You'll have one thing on. Oh, okay. But that's the order I did it in first. Okay.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Is that not the order I did it at first?
It worked. The court of Cervantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect.
Maybe I'm
Mian Lung
stupid.
Chamber.
I don't know. Hot down.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Oh.
Take 4. Forgive me. Insolence.
Take 4.
Together we fight. Take 4. Back in starlight. Sacred light.
Ooh. I don't remember. I don't remember either, honestly.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Okay. Oh. Right, we gotta go upstairs. Hmm. It took me nowhere. It's... Okay. Oh, wow. And I...
The cipher key.
Wow. Is there anything else I can loot before? Yeah, I think that's it.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Okay.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
I taken off? What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
Okay.
This is all I can do for you.
I mean, you could come with us.
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
The Praxidus are here for me. Yeah?
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Oh.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Oh, okay, okay.
Changli.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we were running.
Don't smile like that.
Keep it together. Here we go again. Into Wooly's belly you go.
No, let her smile like that. I like it.
This is so much fun. Leave me alone. Oopsie daisy.
One with the sound. Flash chance.
You're right, you're right. Well, I've done it again. I'll let her die.
Embracing change. Commence healing.
Wooly's attack.
I fucking forgot to bring her back to life before I started healing.
Embracing change. Transmitting frequency. Verity shines. One with the sound.
Remnants of the past.
Okay. What's this? I don't want to fight them, really.
Leave it to me.
Down with the curtain. together. One is the sound. Last chance.
Here we go again! Into Wooly's belly you go! Uh-oh! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Leave it to me. Such a nuisance. Boost. Commence healing.
Mm.
Remnants of
Thank
the
you.
past.
Damn it. It's... Thanks. Thanks.
Cherish every gain.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, these again.
One more time. One is the sound.
I don't think I really want that. Okay. Okay, let's go.
An unexpected discovery.
What is that? Okay. Oh, the bear over here lost as fuck.
Sound. Keep it together.
Wooly's attack! Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da! Wooly's battle with this is so much fun! Leave me alone! Huh. Here comes Encore!
mean,
Down with the curtain.
nope, I'm sliding.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's people outside. Let's agree we want safety over adventure on this trip. I have too little information on Mount Firmament, so let's focus on scouting this time. You're the expert, so of course I'll follow you. But I'm not going to skip any nice scenery we come across either. The two of us are among the first to sign up for a visit to Mount Firmament. I've worked hard for a long time to get us this opportunity. The magazine has saved a spot for us, so we've got to offer something unique. Worry not, I'll make decisions accordingly. Okay. This useless banter. But I'm selling eggs. Oh, I can.
Cherish every gain.
Mm. Oh. They were just random ones. No. Huh. Huh. Okay. Nice. Ooh, nice. Okay. That. Oh yeah, that I found. No, no, no. Okay. Oop, I see it again. I wonder if doing this will basically just let everybody just loose just to start attacking. That would be fucked up. Oh. There you go. Put us down below. Okay.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
Dude, I can go tell her my damn self. I gotta wait for you to run over here and tell her. Are you stuck? What the fuck? What is going on? We place the cipher into the cipher key into the key forge. Okay.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
How about the fact that it's imprisoned in your sentinel? About how the fact it's imprisoned your sentinel? And like, I think we all know that already.
They use the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
Damn. How did they do it?
They use the chronosorters.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Will that really make any difference?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
Yeah.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Then she updates her on her findings. Oh.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse.
You could at least give me like 10 seconds to read.
Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions.
Ariel hated
There
too, don't
were
worry.
many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
I don't think she's really all that willing. More or less she has to.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back.
Okay.
Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff.
Oh. Can I... Something there? Okay, no, just a...
Wind guide me.
I'll get you in a second.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay.
You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun. You're in. Leave me alone. dragons.
Okay. Is there one close? It's on the inside. It's on the inside.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
An unexpected discovery.
Everything by what? It cut off what it was telling me. Okay. I wonder.
Let me be there for everyone.
Time for another adventure?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let me be there
I
for
don't think I
everyone.
can, so yeah.
As we head toward our shared future,
Um.
leaving the past behind.
Fuck is that thing? Okay. Alright. Well, what is that over there? It looks like a hologram. Like it's not... The
Mianlung chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
That is actually the next Black Shore is my favorite place. Oh, okay.
Cherish every.
Oh, it's supposed to be like invisible. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ew.
None shall whisper.
Y'all are tough. Okay. Oh, no. Put at you first.
One with the sounds.
The show begins. The show begins.
One with the sounds.
Oh.
Remnants of the past.
Just level me all the way up already.
Leave it to me.
Keep it together.
Can we all come together?
Down with the curtain.
Last chance. Is this the end?
Yeah.
Here comes Encore.
Administering first aid. Ha! Embracing change. Verity shines. Tranquility. Keep it together.
Last chance. The show begins.
Oh, damn.
You're in for it now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oopsie daisy. You're in. That didn't hurt at all. Here comes Encore.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Acceptable damage. Ha! Ha!
Here we go again. That didn't hurt at all.
Kinda just stuck over there.
Acceptable damage.
Oh.
I can handle this. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Can't get you in the fucking corner like that.
One with the sounds.
Wow. Oh.
Cherish every gain.
Okay. Best thing to do would be like, yes, I do want to fast travel. That's the point. That's the whole point. I didn't realize it was that far away, though. You're actually in the same cave as that one. Oh, not in the wrong way. Huh. Yeah. I didn't realize it was... okay. Yeah, I just realized that. So dumb. I keep forgetting that the certain ones I can't really teleport to. I can only just walk up to.
Wind guide me.
Hold on, just start climbing it. Start climbing the wall. Did I really just... I just went around in a fucking circle. I'm tired. Don't worry about teleporting out to other ones to heal. The game will usually have one for you up ahead as long as you follow the main story. Okay. Linear that way. Okay. Anything over here? No, nothing. Okay. I don't want to fight you once you're out. Huh.
Wind guide me.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Last chance. Sounds are fading.
Well,
Rejuvenating snow.
Such a nuisance.
I want to grab the teleporter first. Oh, okay. Where the fuck is that at? Hold on. Hi, bye. Nope. Thank you. Didn't even realize I was that close. Oh, hi.
One with the sound. Shadow, follow.
Keep it together.
Come on. Hi.
One with the sound. You will obey.
Jesus Christ.
One with the sound.
Jesus, okay.
An unexpected discovery. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, go to Echoes real quick and press recommend to update if possible. Okay. Okay. I hate him so much. Okay. Right. That upgrade down. Hey, look at the piece of those Echo. Please press the start to hit a stance. Upgrade the crownless to maybe. Thanks, Laura. Why are you always in my face, buddy? Sora. Go to bed if you want to go to bed. Go lay down. You're fine. Go lay down, buddy. I don't know. I think my dog is ready for bed. But thanks for the YouTube subscription. How do I put my? I don't know what I did. Okay. Hello, Harrison. Then. Oh, that's not what I meant. Huh. Could I upgrade all of their main? Great. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I have a lot of these. Not necessarily. Oh. What does tuning do? I would say which pieces for you and get some XP to improve yourself. Okay. That's good to hear. Alright. No. Wrong. No. I didn't mean to just give me the fucking rat. I'm just joining your stream and really enjoying. Oh, that's good to hear. Thanks. Go back to Rover for me. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You stream daily? For the most part. Oh, the tambourine guy. But yeah, I usually stream every day, minus like Saturdays. They gave me a rat. They gave me the rats. Again. And the rock guy. When did you discover this game? I've known about it for a little while, but I just haven't played it. I was watching my my husband play it for, well, sort of watching my husband play it. And then I finally started playing it like, say maybe like a month ago, but not heavily up until recently. I was lagging behind on the basically the tutorial. Okay. Upgrade. Okay. By the way, where are you from? I'm from Ohio. The Midwest. Oh. Okay, yeah, I am on hers. Okay. Where are you from? What? To upgrade this to, okay. I'll check this out. That's cool. I always wanted to go to Texas one day. One. For hobbies, I draw video games, of course. I like anime. I read a lot of manga. I sleep a lot. I don't know if that should be called a hobby, but I do sleep a shit ton. I like doing arts and crafts, like anything crafty. I love doing. I like to sew. I'm into a lot of things. Ecology, everything. Okay. What are some of your hobbies? And what is that? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm an artist. I haven't really done a lot on the ones you upgraded to them. Okay. I haven't really done a lot in the last few years. Honestly. Nope. No, no, no. Sit. Okay. Well, hobbies, I draw a lot. That's cool. I love drawing. It's so fun. I like painting a lot too, though. Okay. I've been trying to get better at digital art because that's what I went to school for, but I still prefer traditional. I respect artists so much. Yeah. I like artists too, because you have to do a lot of work to become artists. Like, yeah, there are some people who are born like just, you know, great artists, like right off the rip, but it takes a lot of talent. You want to see my creations? Sure. I'll try to draw legit. Hey, if you practice, you can do it. It's just a lot of practice. Okay. Should I upgrade this? I want to upgrade it. Yeah, wish I pursued drawing and piano when I was younger. Yeah, I kind of wish I did. Oh, okay. Don't worry about her. I kind of do wish I did like a instrument. I took up the clarinet for a very short amount of time, but when I realized that I couldn't do any other elective in like middle school, I dropped band immediately. I was like, no, fuck that. I want to do art. I want gym. I want everything else. My mom wasn't happy because I probably had that clarinet for like a week.
This must be the Mianlong chamber.
And then just sat in my house for years.
We should now help the Sentinel break free from the flare crest spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Okay.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
But that's how it is. You live once. All that shit I wish I did. Has hard to do now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I wish I kind of like took like Spanish more serious when I was in high school too. Like we just, not even gonna lie, we fucked around. We fucked around so hard. but my Spanish teachers weren't all that great. Like I took Spanish 8th, 9th, and 10th grade, and my Spanish teacher was horrible. My 8th grade teacher, that was her first and last year teaching. I'm not gonna lie, we were horrible. We were horrible. They stole a grade book. They threw shit out the window. They threw a desk out the window. We were throwing books out the window. There was fights in the class. It was horrible. And this is also the AP class. Like it was the advanced placement class. We're terrible. We're horrible. But I was nice to the teacher, so a lot of stuff that I did do, I got away with just because I was a nice girl, and of course, you wouldn't do anything like that.
Sentinel's presence inside, yet it's not responding.
Hey, Janky, Jankly, Jank. Hey, Jenkins. Ooh. I think back to those days. And seriously, some kids were unhinged, man. I think you had teachers deal with it. My teacher I had 2 different teachers who had nervous breakdowns in the middle of class. The Spanish teacher was one of them, and she quit that year. My other one was like a computer something class, and she would have normal breakdowns like in a classroom, like where she would just go to her desk, sit down, and cry. And we were nice to her, so I don't know what her problem was. You enjoying the story? Yes, I actually do like this portion of the story a lot.
We need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
Okay.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with a chrono sorter here.
Yeah, my chemistry teacher had a breakdown and never came back to school. Oh, that's so sad. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's really sad. But honestly, teaching really isn't for a lot of different people.
Level has dropped.
And the sad thing about that is a lot of people just don't know until well, you're a teacher.
The flare stone is right
We had
here. But we have to open this photon barrier.
we had a guy who he was like what is it, a student teacher, and he well
one of the photon vaults is in there.
Well, he could not handle us, and we did take advantage of him. We would tell him like our names were wrong things, stuff like that.
Leave it to me.
Oh, like we'll be able to leave early. Like we'll tell him like, oh yeah, we're allowed to leave early, and just dumb stuff. And it got to the point where my English teacher told him that teaching isn't really meant for him. Well, he's not meant for teaching.
None shall whisper.
It was just because I don't know, we were just terrible. We had the substitute teacher 3 times throughout that year and never had a real teacher. It was horrible. Never learned much. Yeah. I had that from my one of my math classes. It was geometry. But it was our teacher, his kid got sick, and well, he kind of just quit after that. But we had a substitute teacher, like I'll say like 60% of the year, and it was already bad because he was the type of teacher who he would give you a packet that has all the answers in it, and as long as you kept that packet, you'll pass the test. It was fucking horrible. We didn't learn shit. And then we had another teacher, and he taught the IB classes, the international bachelorette classes, and he did not give a fuck about us. So he just like, this is just an extra task on my thing, and it's in the way of my other stuff, so I don't really care what you guys do. Yeah, it was bad. Uh, what do I got to do? Alright. Let's follow.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Here we go again. This is so much fun.
Oh, okay. I like his.
We'll leave that away. You're it. Here comes Encore.
Yes. Because sometimes I do feel like Encore's okay, and then I feel like I should pick a different character. Which I probably should, and eventually I will. Oh, okay, so I need something for that. The next step to get strong will be level up skills. Okay, and it did help, thank you. And I think it'll hold you for a bit. Yes. Okay.
Bullies, let's race.
Oh. You don't have to go too far, maybe like level 4 at least.
Here comes Encore. You're it. Leave me alone. Here comes Encore. Bully. Oopsie daisy. Oh. Here comes Encore.
Oh.
Leave me alone. No one picks on Encore's friends. Leave me alone. This is so much fun. The story isn't over.
Well,
Last chance. Last chance. You will obey.
Is this the end?
okay. Let's escape real quick. Let's make a little tactical escape. Oh, actually, hold up.
Woolly sense is tingling. Find us keepers.
If it's underwater or up above. Oh, you guys are fully healed. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
No, not Echo. Am I blind? No. Okay. We won't do that. P2 and then you just drop deck. Oh, okay.
Bullies, let's race.
Oh, so it is that. Okay, so it is just really high up. Oh, okay, okay. Let's take that.
Done. 2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Okay.
Woolly sense is tingling.
Alright, 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 alright.
One with the sounds.
There's nowhere for me to dodge.
One with the sounds. Keep it together. Rejuvenating snow.
Everything at the range ones first. Yeah. No, aim for that one. Aim for that one. Well, that's fine.
Commence healing. One with the sounds. Enduring the fire. One with the sounds. You will obey. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
I don't like the little stump in front of him. That looks crazy as shit.
Keep it together. Transmitting frequency. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Shadow, follow!
Oh god, I never noticed that. It just looks like a chode. Looks like supposed to be a loincloth, but it can easily look like something else. Yeah. Research memo C501. Our visitor shared intricate details about the outside world, describing a new civilization that rose from the ashes of the old. Their narrative held a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as if they were an impartial observer, rather than the one who saved the said civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like us. Their humility, and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate. Fuck, my eyes are not working right now. And integrate us into the meditative path. Despite this, I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see this new world for myself, realizing that I had been cooped up in Mount Vermont for too long. Okay. Oh.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
The deceased infant here, is it? Yep.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
Like you're in pain.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'm always here for you.
My teacher Cheng-Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Well, this game sure knows how to be depressing. All right. Let's go. Think I can. Yeah.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Yeah, and get up that way. You're kind of close to an awesome bit of the story. Okay.
Woolies, let's race.
Okay. That just circling back. Okay. Let's go over here and see what to do with that stuff then. The water level is definitely fluid. Also, gotta raise it back up. Okay. Kinda. Yes. Guess the water's made of glass. Oh, I forgot where was dead. Gotcha. Well, thank you. Marking Mercs. That's follow. Thank for the follow. Yeah.
One last flare stone to go.
Oh. No, gimme.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Okay. Oh, wow. Thanks for the raid. Well, raid. Thank you. Okay. Hi, my mic died, so I am unable to hear. But I hope your grind has been okay. Oh, let's go. Well, thank you. I'll type in chat. Okay. There you go.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Oh, well, these are not too bad. You know, that too to absorb. My stuffy nose is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better though.
Cherish every game.
I wish it would just get me to level 30. Anything else over here? Are you having like sinus problems, or just like you outright just got like a cold or something? No, nothing. All right. Yeah, I think you got a cold. Yeah. Oh. I feel like having a cold in the summer is like some of the worst shit, because you're going through like heat flashes sometimes, and it's already fucking hot as shit outside. One more. Not even sure how. It just came out of nowhere. Stress, possibly? So this is the last one, of course it is. Unlikely. Oh, that one too. Okay. That one. Come. Follow the line, you'll see the nearby thing to break it. Like this thing? No. Need to grab. You need to grab to break it? Like, he's like the big dome glowy thing, or like the little spike glowy thing. Talk to me like I'm like 3 years old. I'm tired too. Or that thing, because I thought I activated that earlier. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Because it's chest delayed. Okay. I guess when I did it, I also let the water go back up as well.
Now we can get that flare stone.
Yeah, the flare stone.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
All right, beat his ass.
Enduring the fire.
Oh.
One with the sound.
Oh, he just stopped attacking me toward the end.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sound.
He was so scared of you, shit.
None shall whisper.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Right. Alright, the best part of the patch. Best part of this patch, baby. You're almost done. Okay. I mean, we're almost 5 hours in, and I hope so. I mean, I've liked it the whole entire time, so I'm not really complaining, but damn. You've been exploring too, though, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's my fault. Oh, wow. Oh, so pretty. I didn't mean it that way. It's good to explore. No, I know what you mean.
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
We still have to fight that? What do you mean by arbitrator? What should I do?
Once the situation settles,
Arbiter.
an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish.
Oh.
such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlung Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlung Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jincho? I don't want him to die. That's sad.
The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flame.
What would happen then? What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say.
Oh.
A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
Don't look at me.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous!
Oh.
If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
What if I help her? I'm here for a reason.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
Damn, you're putting that on me?
Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I'll do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home.
If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. From where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou. Defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Man, Jesus. This shit is so fucking cool. Huh, okay. How the first scene, it was great. Depressing, but great. I loved it.
Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one sonorous sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there.
Okay.
Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
I'll open the entrance once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Guanglong's safety.
Gotta love him, Rover.
They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
I don't have any faith in myself that I'm gonna beat this first time. What? Oh, you'll be fine. Okay.
Be swift. Moments of awakening. Insolence. So be it. Worry not.
Why can't I? Mm-hmm.
I shall lead the way. Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Oh, pretty.
Be swift. Let it end. Onward. Sacred light. Take flight. Onwards. Let it end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Be swift. Onwards. Sacred light.
Hi, Chris.
Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Strike past. Sacred light. The sky beckons.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still...
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
It's called plot armor. It looks dire, but trust me, you'll be fine. Okay, plot armor, gotcha.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi?
Go for it.
This one has heard your decision. Jinshi. One shall honor one's promise. Restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Wow.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about your past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master.
Your former master?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Oh.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Place and access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
Oh, shit.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Fair condition.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou
A huge lore dump.
under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Gentry about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish a goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles, and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
The current situation in Hongzhen.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but
I don't know if you can hear my dog snoring in the background.
must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
Oh, he's having a great dream, I guess.
Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongjian have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I have no more questions.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
So you just woke up ready to fight. Well, about the sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yeah, I know those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep it in mind.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Okay.
One suggests heading back to Hongjian to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongjian will undergo significant changes.
Well? Nice fitness 1.1 came with for 1.2. Okay. That whole nice cutscene to end it with me skiing down a hill, fucking going through these hoops. Yeah. Anticlimactic. Okay. Oh. Opposite direction. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to fight anything else tonight. Just want to get back and finish it. I'm so tired. Oh, you guys are awake. Yeah, good call.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou.
No, we said dead infant a lot in this today.
Spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
He looks so cool.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach.
This coming up after Lupa. Oh, I want her.
And lastly, about that rover.
Like, even her hair is. I love her.
This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Oh, they're gonna go break them out. Nice. Wow, okay. I just want to see something really quick. Let me just... Well, to end it off, let's see. Let's try it. I got it. I got it.
Has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me, are you the one who sung this blade?
What? Hell yeah. All right, now I'm happy. Now we're getting off on that. I'm so happy. All right. Thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks for people who subscribed today. Well, followed today, I mean. Good night. Oh, I'm so happy. All right. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Good night, everybody.